Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. An attack full of promise. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, space if he goes inside. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's splendid play. And they deal with the threat this time. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! It's still alive. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a good tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Renan Lodi. Oh, great attacking play. Who can he pick out? Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Decides to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Brozovic taking. Not really the ideal clearance. Corner again. Well, not away properly. Mane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Really bright-looking attack. Mane. And there the move ends for now. Malcolm. And he's in. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Mane. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Back to Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. And did just enough defensively. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Aldosari. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And cuts inside. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, can they open up the defence here? Alexander Mitrovic. Tremendous challenge. Al-Hanam. And possibilities here. Mane. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. And nicely over the top. Could cross it in here. Looking to cut inside. And a decent delivery. Well, no problems defensively. Al-Ghanam. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And take it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. The ball with Otavio. Nice looking move this. Has someone to play it to. And danger still. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. That is how to keep it out of the net. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Lee Chung-yong. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Giving it a try. Really good diving save. So the corner played into the box. And clears the danger. Can he finish? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Jesse Lingard. And the textbook interception. Kim Young-won. Kang. Let's fly here! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, struggled to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Managed to get it out of there. And they need to get tighter here. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. Jesse Lingard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Won-sang. Moving the ball really well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Moon. Crossing opportunity. And playing it back. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Can he play it in? And that's really well read. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. How about the cross? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Now Lingard. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Ko. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moon Seon-min. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a chance to whip it in here. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Promising attack, this. Lingard. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish them off? And nicely parried away. Ko. Bojanic. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, let's see if something comes of this. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's a lovely ball. And giving it away. Ko. Won-sang. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart? Ronaldo! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Cross could be useful. It comes to absolutely nothing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he looks threatening. And cuts inside. Could be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ronaldo. Tremendous block. Elects to go short. It might be on for them. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Blocking it. And this is Brozovic. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gustavo. And he has options available. Leonardo. Oh, good strike! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Laporte. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Al-Khaibari. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leonardo. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. Well, the managers will... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And an astute piece of defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Teammates available. Mane. Oh, a superb save. Well, a short corner here. Now a decent position. Mane. No way through. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And a tidy ball. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, surely. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Al-Khaibari. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Leonardo. And players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Otavio. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gustavo couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Otavio. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, no foul, apparently. And he has options available. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Substitution time it is here. Throw-ins given. Could be threatening. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And played short. Delivered into the area here. And a simple clearance, a good one. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And in the right position to read it. It's a weighted pass. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Opportunity, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Oh, he's given the ball away. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Majrashi. Mahrez. Al-Bulaihi. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Chance for the leveller. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Return to Milinkovic-Savic. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Riyad Mahrez. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Well, he's lost it. Milinkovic-Savic. And he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. On attacking possibilities. Kessié. Chance to play it in. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. They favoured a short one here. And delivered into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It's a neat move. Mahrez. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, great attacking play. He must finish. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. And back to Lodi. Mitrovic. And clear behind for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Malcolm. And the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Really determined play to hang on to it. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to cross. Might lead to a chance. Not the best clearance. This looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And still pressing. Kessié. Oh, that's splendid play. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And a goal to square the game! Into the seats done. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Possibilities inside the box. Still not clear, and fine goalkeeping. Good work to regain possession. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mahrez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Chance to do damage. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This might have potential. Looking for the right angle. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kessié. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. And he read it well defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alexander Mitrovic. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal. Can't miss, surely! And thumped away. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And strong play here. And slipped through beautifully. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Still not clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Keeping the ball moving. Malcolm. He takes aim. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lee Chung-yong. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. 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 Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee Chung-yong. Long way out. He got a good palm on it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, showing really good width here. Could play it in. Neves. Now with Lodi. Lodi. Well, nothing productive, really. They're really pressing their opponents. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Good-looking sequence. Well, a textbook interception. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a good tackle. Well, full marks for getting past him. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joao Cancelo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over and clearing his lines. Will it happen for them? Real defensive resilience. Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Ko. Lee Chung-yong. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Salem Al-Dosari. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Plenty of options. Promising looking ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lee Chung-yong. And a useful cross. Danger averted for now. Darijan Bojanic. And space to cross it. And clears the danger. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A bit of running room now on the wing. Dangerous ball. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Will he play it in? And he clears the danger. Renan Lodi. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And given away. Ko. Kang. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. He's blocked it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's lost possession. And fired against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Spot on with that tackle. Sandro Tonali. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they took care of the situation defensively. Harry Kane. Sandro Tonali. Gatti. And on to Di Lorenzo. He'll try his luck here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Declan Rice. Foden. Italy recovering possession well. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. This could be troublesome. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Walker. Well, he's certainly not alone. Crucial piece of defending. Ricci. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Rashford. On to Kane. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Foden. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, great attacking play. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Chance to play it in. Moise Keane. Oh, did so well to deny him. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ricci. He's taken on his opponent here. Brilliantly blocked. Marcus Rashford. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Giacomo Raspadori. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Rashford getting forward. Gives it a go. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, Sandro Tonali in fine fettle in the first half. Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Ball back with Italy now. And the problem not completely solved. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Moise Keane. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Rice with it. Now with Bellingham. Kane. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Jude Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Barella. Davide Fratesi. Well, the attack looks promising. And good... Will it be? And nicely parried away. Guehi. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's given us away. Harry Kane! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Giving it a try. And pushed away to safety. Moise Keane. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Rashford. Jones. Kane. And Bellingham. He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Donnarumma. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Body in the way. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not all that convincing defensively. Germany have possession once more. Could be dangerous. And offside, unfortunately. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good through ball. And making the move to the inside. Great defending. Oh, good hit, close shave. Nico Schlotterbeck. Take it away. Theo Hernandez. Possession lost by France. Sané. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Michael Olise. Trying to open them up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Musiala. Sané. It's there for him. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner it is. Tah pulls it back. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dembele. Can they stop it going in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And no more time left. We've reached the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mbappe, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Shaping to shoot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Kone. Options in the middle. Hernandez. Shot attempted. Still could be dangerous. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Musiala. Nico Schlotterbeck. Kimmich. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, that one has promise. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kimmich. This looks promising. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Olise. He has teammates around him. Oh, good vision. Dembele. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jamal Musiala. Can they hit on the break? Well, fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kimmich. Schlotterbeck. Kleindienst. That's a lovely ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Dembele. Well, possibilities in the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Musiala. Undav. Long way out this. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Can someone get on the end of this? That's a routine take. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And that is offside. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. Can they forge ahead? Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Still could be dangerous.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, Portugal with the ball again. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Morata. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Morata. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Has a go. Still alive. Clears it away. Fernandes. Giving it a try. Oh, a smart stop. They take it short. Dalot. Shaping to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pedri. It's with Porro. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Morata! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Fabian. Nice looking move this. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Fabian. Subimendi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might be able to set up the chance. And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so it is. The first half has come to it. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Rafael Leao. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Now the cut back. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And slipped through beautifully. Not out of the woods yet. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Fernandes. Spot on with that tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Morata, and how about that for a save?
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who can they pick out?
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Torres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morata. Surely. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. João Felix. That's a good-looking ball. A chance to whip it in. Felix. Here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Now can they counter clinically? Pedri. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Fabian. What a commitment to defending. Now can they make something happen? Not to like about that pass. Making sure nothing came of it. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina. Magnificent defending. And there to intervene. Moise Keane. Opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Oh, tremendous block. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Martinez. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he's got past his man. Ricci. Here's Keane. Takes the shot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Nahuel Molina. Messi. Molina. The ball with Martinez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barella. Defended it well. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing untoward happened. Really good wide play. Electing to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He'll have a go here, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Barella. Really well positioned. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Barella. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tagliafico. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, this could really help the cause. Nahuel Molina. Excellent defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Moise Keane. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Fernandez. Messi. Messi cutting in from the flank. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Messi. Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Messi with the corner. Well, no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Difficult to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Fratesi. Samuele Ricci. Determined defending. Alvarez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Nice looking pass. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now what can they do from here? Beautiful pass. And they have possession again. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Just 15 minutes remaining. And we saw the situation developing. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. And blocked for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's got to score! Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Fernandez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And a substitution in the offing. Well, not away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Silva. Not showing good patience. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Theo Hernandez. And he keeps going. Who can he pick out? A good and fair challenge. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Silva. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. And not cleared away properly. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rafael Leao. Silva. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Able to block it. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now sliding in field. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
This attack looks highly promising. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Koundé. And Upamecano. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Now, who can he play it to? Teammate available. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Ruben Dias. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Olise. Might really be able to trouble them here. Now he must favour the cross. And the danger is averted. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Defending really well. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he get one back? He can't hold on to it. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Theo Hernandez. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Theo Hernandez now. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Silva. On the ball, João Felix. Felix. On to Ronaldo. Shot attempted. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Just 10 minutes to go. Dembele. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Firing it in. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And the corner played over by Dembele. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafael Leao. Now, will the cross work out for them? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Takes the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on... What a save! And over comes the corner. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. And intercepted it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Javier Correa. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Pizarro. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Javier Correa. That's a good pass. Superbly read and executed. Colidio. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Losing possession a bit easily. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Correa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. He's blocked it. Well, he's won the ball. And the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Unable to get a body in the way. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's a neat move. Chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Correa. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Acuna. Well, attacking possibilities. Will he play it in? Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Isla. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Alejandro. Now, who can he play it to? And the referee blows for a foul. And into the last 30 minutes now. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Is this the moment? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Could reduce the deficit. And a very good challenge. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, moving it nicely. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. It might still be problematic. This looks promising. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oscar Opaso. It's with Pavez. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Aquino. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Enzo Perez. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. It's a neat move. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. And support available. He's blocked it! It's a short one. And looking towards the back post. Still not clear. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Could be troublesome. Oh, great defending. Neves. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Ball retention so important. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but the danger averted for now. Eric Mesa. Sosa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Giving it a try. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Got to it easily, the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And passing it through. Now he's got to stay calm. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So 2-0 now. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the danger cleared. Neves. Went in strongly to win the ball. But he's certainly not alone. Has a go! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Carrillo. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying to open them up. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. It's with Palacios. Options in the centre. Strong hand on that one. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Sosa. Good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And teammates to play it to. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So underway again at 2-2. Now with Palacios. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Christian Medina. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Might be a chance to break. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Eric Mesa. And that's great work to keep it in play. Now a decent position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Possession lost, intercepted. Decent position. They could nudge in front. Oh, he saved it well. And space to cross it. Nice looking move, this. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Castro. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Medina. Neves. That's a good-looking ball. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Very quick thinking there. Castro. Neves with it. Alexis Castro has it. And using his strength to shield the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Keeper getting the touch. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And teammates around him. Just can't get it past him. Well, he's gone short with it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Playing it in, but the keeper takes command. Attacking with vigour. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, no stopping him. And it's a quality pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes on the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And taking care of the situation. Able to get his body in the way. Great block again. And he has options available. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And they need to get tighter. In behind for him to chase. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Plenty of support here. What a magnificent pass. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Good distribution. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, danger here. Can he do it? And thumped away. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Getting forward. And options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Now can they make something happen? Now delivering that deep cross. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Time for a change then. He has teammates around him. And it might be. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Here it is now, a substitution. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Shot attempted. Blocked it brilliantly. He has time to play it over. Angles it back. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to the task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, they know they need to stop him. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Leone. It's with Caruso. Difficult to stop him. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Good movement. He could pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. Dixon Arroyo. The inside route looks promising. Surely! And the post getting in the way. Untidy in possession. Caruso. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Happy to shoot. Still a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dangerous looking attack. Real defensive resilience. And in the end, no damage done. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And possibilities inside the box. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created...
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Leone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Can he give them the advantage? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Very quick thinking there. Arroyo. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out. Making progress. Might work out. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Could be dangerous. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And clearing it away. Arsamendia. Neves with it. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, a really good run. Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Played over. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Carrillo. Incisive pass. And that puts them in position. In position. What a block! And defensive play to be applauded. Nunez. Alexis Castro has it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Nice looking move, this. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Arroyo. Leone. Can they get in behind them? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Santiago Ascasibar. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Good through ball. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Leone. It's with Caruso. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Promising looking ball. Couldn't grab hold of it. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Baez. Oliveira has it. Could cross it in here. Decides to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Showing a real will to win the ball. It might be on for them. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Chance to play it in. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. No-nonsense piece of defending. Fernandez. Excellent vision. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Can they nudge in front? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Baez. Fernandez. Cabrera. Well, great read there to intercept. That's a well-struck pass. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Bias. Now what can they do from here? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And back with Sosa. Now, options are plenty. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. Fernandes. Bias. Now a decent position. Targets available, cross comes in. Decides to shoot, and not cleared away properly. No defensive Brazilians there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Bias. Oliveira. Fernandes on the ball. Moving into the advanced position, but timely defending when it mattered. This is looking threatening. Oliveira. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Fernandes. He's lost it. A decisive clearance it was. In possession, Perez. Bias. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And Sosa here. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Now still pressing for a goal here. Determined defending. Oliveira. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Cleared away comprehensively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations.
It might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Now, what can they do from here? Could be dangerous. Thwarting him. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. Corner once more. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And short it is. Could be dangerous. Electing to shoot. What a block! Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And there's the feed into the box. Could still be dangerous. Blocking it. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Well, not great defending. And space to cross it. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he convert? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, fancy footwork. Who can he pick out? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Dangerous looking attack. Trying to craft something. An effective ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Caruso. Well, racing past his man. Leone. High quality defending. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Could go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Leone. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Did really well to get through. Oh, tremendous block. And the referee blows for a foul. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, great attacking play. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Just couldn't get it through. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Caruso. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Makes the move to the inside. Real chance. Oh, great block. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, not away properly. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Arroyo. Good ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 10 minutes to go then. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Strong but fair tackle. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Promising attack, this. Can he finish? Huge block. Dixon Arroyo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Leone. Anibal Chala. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
And blocked for now. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. And intercepted it. Will it open up? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. The danger here as he runs at them. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Takes on the shot. Well, closed down straight away. Short corner taken. It looks promising. Marcos Acuna. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, he saved it well. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And knocked out of there. His determination there for all to see. Pezzella. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. An attack full of promise. And that'll be offside. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Colidio. And teammates around him. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. He's got to have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. In a good position to clear it away. They've lost it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could cross it in here. And cutting in from the flank. Really sound defending. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Alejandro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, they keep passing away. Maximiliano Meza. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he's gone short with it. Marcos Acuna. Now the cut back. Textbook defending inside the box. And support available. Will he find the net? And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Maximiliano Meza. Galoppo. Couldn't keep it. Miguel Borja. A creative look about this. Can he play it in? Crossed accurately towards the far post. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Enzo Perez. Giuliano Galoppo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And they will make the change now. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Delivered into the area here. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, they've decided to make a change. Lanzini. Montiel. Galoppo. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. The delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a short corner, let's see. Delivering it into the box. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
High pressing and good high pressing. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Can he take advantage? And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vegas. It's with Isla. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pizarro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Carrillo. Aquino. Vegas. Now Gutierrez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And a no-nonsense clearance. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, this could really help the cause. Vidal. And giving the ball away. Palacios. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. It's a neat move. And it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. That's a good-looking ball. And he takes it away. That's not a bad ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Carrillo. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. He's got to score! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And dealing with the danger.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. He has time to play it over. Can't miss, surely! And nicely parried away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Gutierrez. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Chance to cross. Can he put it in? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Neves. Christian Medina. Moving the ball effectively. Chance to play it in. Teammate available. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Isla. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. Delivering it into the box. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. 15 minutes left for play. Sosa. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Options in the centre. It is to be a throw-in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Amendia. Stopped a surefire goal. Here's Vidal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He got in the way of that cross. Mendes. Pizarro. Lot to like about that pass. No-nonsense clearance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Nicely blocked. And he takes on the shot. And that's a real commitment to defending. And strong play here. And possession lost there. And teammates to play it to. Will it happen for them? It might be on for them. And putting his body on the line. Interception to snuff out the danger. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And no luck keeping possession. Difficult to stop him. How about the cross? Tremendous block. It's there for him. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Superb effort to keep it in. He takes aim. Keeper did his job to begin with. And fine goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. And the cross into the middle. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And passing it through. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Just the challenge that was required. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could cross it in here. And the danger cleared. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the attack looks promising. Could play it in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A chance now with the corner. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, no foul apparently. Well, very effective play in possession. But the danger averted for now. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on the... Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Dangerous looking attack. That was going in! The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
And easily intercepted. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Shaping to shoot. But it wasn't a taxing save. Lovely ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. That's a lovely ball. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. It's a weighted pass. Can he finish? Great defending. This could finish it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first...
Must be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Who can he pick out? Facundo Colidio. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising sequence. A smart stop here. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Enzo Perez. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Alejandro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the emphasis is on creativity, but quick thinking defensively. Able to deal with the threat. Shielding the ball superbly. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Alejandro. Good ball over the top. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Could be threatening. Nice looking move this. Opportunity here. Did well to clear it away. Well-timed tackle. This looks more than decent. And putting his body on the line. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the whistle is sounded. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Played over. Good bit of defending. And playing it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Colidio. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Possession lost. And intercepting it. They had to react, and did. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Montiel. And that is how to block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Dangerous looking attack. It might still be problematic. And problem solved for now. And there's the feed into the box. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And deep into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a good diving save. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Nicely blocked. And possession changing hands. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Read it superbly to take back possession. And tidily played. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Galoppo. Here's Manuel Lanzini. This looks interesting. decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Shaping to shoot, and just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Effective challenge. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Carrillo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Let's see about the delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to play it in. Acuna. Chance here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Neves. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. And a chance to whip it in here. Patient build-up at the moment. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, this looks useful. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Medina. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the cross goes in. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Enzo Perez. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might work out. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
It's there for him. Able to close down the shot. He's managed to lose his marker. Can he convert? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Borja. Trying to open them up. What a block! Lost possession. Montiel. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Carrillo. Alexis Castro has it. Chance to do damage. Body in the way. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Montiel. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. That's not a bad ball. And not the best clearance. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Ten minutes to go then. Enzo Perez. Driussi. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Eric Mesa. Chance to cross. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Plenty of support here. It needs an accurate cross. Could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that one has promise. And giving it away. Castillo. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, the pass not finding its target. Coroso. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Chala. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Chala. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Coroso. Rivero. Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And options in the centre. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And possibilities here. Takes aim. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession now. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Leone. Read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, quick thinking to win it back. It's opening up for them. Great defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Rivero. And intercepts again. And a tidy tackle. Rivero. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Determined block. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And there's the feed into the box. Was it a great clearance? Promising position, this. And diving to thwart it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dixon Arroyo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Moving the ball really well here. And a good-looking ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Arroyo. Otavio Rivero. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, disappointing end to the move. Otavio Rivero. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Real chance! Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Getting forward. And whipped into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Carrillo. A very good tackle. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Crucial piece of defending. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. This looks more than decent. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. It's looking promising. It's there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner given. Taken short. And a useful cross. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Not getting anxious when they have the ball.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Plenty of support here. Fine cross into the middle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And space to cross it. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Crossed into the penalty area. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. It's with Palacios. Neves with it. And there to intervene. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. This looks interesting. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Eric Mesa. He could pick out a teammate. And putting paid to the danger. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Mesa.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he takes it on. Magnificent defending. Beautiful pass. Not messing around with that clearance. We're getting the ball forward. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no problems defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And support available. It was on its way in. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, do they have it in them to level this? That's a useful cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a good-looking ball. Carrillo. Really good interception. Now, who can he play it to? Medina. And he takes it away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope...
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. In possession, Mendes here. Nicely timed tackle. Rivero. It's with Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. How about the cross? Well, he almost headed it in. Here's Vidal. Well, he's won the ball. Octavio Rivero. Leone. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Aquino. Promising looking attack. Leone. Arroyo. Castillo. Oh, he's given the ball away. And the ruling is offside here. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Gutierrez. Very effective passing sequence. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great defending. Leone. Castillo. It's with Corozo. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Here's Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Well, they know they need to stop him. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think. Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
And a throw-in it's going to be. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Beautiful pass. Well, that'll be a free kick. Pizarro. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Isla. Leone. Can they create something from here? He takes aim. What a block! Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And over it comes. And the attack fizzling out. Coroso distributing it well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Gutierrez. Lost possession. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. To give them the advantage. And he read it well defensively. Castillo. Leone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Isla. Oh, great vision. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. In possession, Mendes here. Has eyes for goal! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Volados. Oh, good vision. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Javier Arriaga. Lovely ball over the top. No problems for the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Volados. Still looking for space. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that... And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Enzo Perez. I must say, this looks promising. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Baez. Fernandez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Montiel. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. That's a good ball. And Perez now. Cabrera. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Herman Petzela. Enzo Perez. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mendes. Coelho has it. Oliveira. Baez. Good-looking sequence, this. Fernandez. Giving it a try. Determined defending. It is to be a throw-in. Clean challenge. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. It might be on for them. Baez.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a chance to whip it in here.
Good-looking move. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. He fancies it. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Acuna. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Who can he pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. Oliveira.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Aliendro. Options in the middle. Nice looking move, this. Breaking at pace. Need to get back quickly here. He's managed to lose his marker. Couldn't keep it. Chance to run at them. But nothing comes of it. Promising possession, this. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fernandez. Firing it towards goal. Able to close down the shot. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Lanzini. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, that's a fine save. And back with Garcia. And Sosa here. Very effective pass. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Oh, a tremendous block. Sosa with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And the referee says that will do it for this match. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Shown inside. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Delivering it. And will struggle to get it away properly. Options in the centre. Cuts it back. Vital intervention. Decent position. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Really nice ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And it still could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Kimmich. Guerrero! And saved by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Still a chance. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner once more. Elects to go short. And sent in by Sané. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Sound piece of defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Kimmich. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Teammate in support. Could be threatening. Sané. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Tar. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Jeremy Frimpong. Crossing opportunity. Grimaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. This might be ideal for the counter. That's a good-looking ball. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And so it is, they put... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Schick. And now Garcia. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it petered out. It's a neat move. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jamal Musiala.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Giving it a try. And the keeper diving to thwart him.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Well, nothing comes of it.
Grimaldo. Frimpong. Chance to run at them. Xhaka. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Kimmich.
And options in the centre. A deft clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Jeremy Frimpong. Strong hand on that one. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution.
Konrad Laimer.
Played into the box.
With both time and space.
And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
It looks promising.
And possession lost by Leverkusen.
Could be a chance to break here. Really good ball there. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Frimpong. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong.
Florian Wirtz.
And a decent delivery. No-nonsense clearance. This looks interesting. Grimaldo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Harry Kane.
This might be ideal for the counter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Baku. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Svensson. Adeyemi. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gertruida. Baku. Šeško. Well, the pass not finding its target. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And again, negligence when in possession. Giving it a try. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, good vision there. And foul it is then. Superb stop. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Waldemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Rierson. Leipzig have possession again. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gross. Terrific block. Teammates available. Svensson. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Simons. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over.
Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben Sebaini. Brandt with it. Girassi. Cleared away. Nicolas Zeiwald. Gertruida with it. Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Short corner it is. Loves to cut in from... Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Rierson. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And slipped through beautifully. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no danger now. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Rierson. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. David Raum. Zeiwald. And forward they go, chasing the game. That's a useful cross. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Reina. Julian Rierson. Girassi. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and 3 points for...
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Olise. Determined defending. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Manuel Neuer. And Kimmich. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, they keep the ball moving. He fancies it. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Chance to cross. Could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Feeding it through. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Olise. And back with Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Promising possession, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Konrad Laimer. This looks promising. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Oh, he's given the ball away. Guracci. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over.
Olise. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kimmich. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Benjamin Šeško. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. But quick thinking defensively. Kimmich. Olise. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Very comfortable when in possession. Delightful pass. And nobody applying pressure. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Olise. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Rafael Guerreiro. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Fine cross into the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Possession one. Xavi Simons. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Openda. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Dangerous ball. A very effective clearance. High quality defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Could be threatening. Will it be Harry Kane? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Šeško. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Here tried it. Now with Campbell. Šeško. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Foul there, free kick awarded. And delivered towards the back post. Not all that convincing defensively. And in the end, no damage done. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. At times they make passing look easy. Determined defending. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
He could pick out a teammate. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Brandt. Just made sure nothing came of that. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Wasteful from Dortmund. Could be threatening. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. And he's won the ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. High quality defending. Amin Adli. Good effort here! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Tah? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Aleix Garcia. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Felix Metscher. Girassi. Gross. And now Brandt. That is tackling of the highest order. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Brandt. On to Gross. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Wirtz. Very effective pass. Well, nothing productive, really. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Dangerous looking attack. Grimaldo. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Felix Mecha. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will they profit from this situation? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Edmond Tapsoba. Adli. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Rioson. Felix Mecha. Well, the pass not finding its target.
Oh, he's through here! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Julian Rioson. Brandt. Here's Gross. And into the last 20 minutes. Really clever pressing. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli.
Jonathan Tah has it. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Delivered into the area here. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession.
Pascal Gross. Girassi.
Mecha.
Emre Can now.
Felix Mecha.
Valdemar Anton. Emre Can.
Here's Gross. Mecha.
Emre Can now.
Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi.
Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. Reading it well. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Brandt. Girassi. Adeyemi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. It might be on for them. How far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Leon Goretzka. Neymar. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Joshua Kimmich. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. Sané. And threading it through. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And taken short. And sent in by Sané. Danger still on. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Gross. Mecha. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance to play it in. Gross. On to Brandt. Brandt with it. Gives it a go. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kane.
Olise. Jamal Musiala.
And the keeper stretching to deny him. And played in by Kimmich. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, nothing comes of it. Good high press. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Harry Kane. Well, the quick counter-attack could be on. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Musiala. Harry Kane. What to like about that pass? Sané in the middle. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Jamal Musiala.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Girassi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Leon Goretzka. Musiala. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Oh, it might be. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Olise. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, almost at full time, not quite, and it's a marginal lead for Borussia Dortmund. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia.